Hey, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. And then I need to put everything up again. And here we go. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna go. Let's go sit over here. And then. Yeah, perfect. And now you want to game capture that. Here we go. And I also want to game capture Firefox. That one. And I want to screen capture. Wait, what is this one? This one's Minecraft. And this one will be the notepad, which I don't have yet. Aha. Could you? Hello. Could you? Could I move? Hello. Could I move? Could I move the small one, please? Thank you. And then the big one. Nope. Yeah, almost. It would be so great if everything went smoothly. Nope. Is it? Yes, it is. I don't know, something like that. And now we need to start up Minecraft. Oh, we do have Notepad open. Here. Origins. Yeah, I can't let it rest. Yes, it is. Yes, very, very much it's time for that. Yeah, no, I can't let it rest. I have to finish it because it's gonna keep on playing in my mind until I've done it. It's getting annoying. So let me see, because I need this one too, and now that doesn't fit. So like this it should fit. And then that doesn't fit. Okay, I mean, I can make some more. Okay. We'll do this the right way. You go in there. That was not the right way. You go in there. You go in here, and you go in here. And now we, hop. Move things over. That should be good. You guys can see that, yep. And that one fits perfectly. That one... Good enough? Yeah! Good enough! Ta-da! What is feature? Who is it? Well, apparently it was not that big a deal after all. Alright. Yeah, so I was working on J-Man's powers, and the phantom thing is now working, and it's working with XP. So, yay. And I noticed that for entity teleportation, I hadn't copied over everything. I am missing the functions. So, let me grab this one. Yeah, that is... I need J-Man's folder. I need J-Man's function folder. Which he doesn't have yet. I see. So that is gonna be J-Man. And he needs the same things as Speedy has. And then I'd like to open them all. So that's callback. Yeah, but I'm gonna wanna tag these differently, right? So I'm gonna make these tags. Versions plus. Wait. Beetje erop. What? Why does that wait? Resource change. Callback pursuit cooldown. Oh, disgusting XP. Just really slowly. I mean, or because I want to go to Speedy. Yeah, and then I need a... Is there an entity anywhere? Entity. Ow. Entity found. Entity found me. Ah, there you are. Never mind. Entity dead. Nope. There we go. There has to be a mushroom somewhere. Oh. Force also works. Oh god. How did that work again? Okay, and then if I do... Nope. Entity. It's a dot, okay. Oh, because... Oh, of course, because that is... Oh, that is why the thingy doesn't work. Ah, well, it didn't work. Okay, but now I want this to happen to J-Man, so I'm gonna do... Everything he does is callback pursuit J. Tags callback pursuit J. Callback pursuit J. Callback pursuit J. We're not gonna do anything with the resource. Callback pursuit. Okay. So then now if I do entity TP. Speedy. No. J-Man. J-Man. Okay. Which now means if I am changing to... Oh, right. Right. I haven't changed it yet, which I really should do. Because you're in order, I don't know, 15 or something. Alright, yeah, it's Eh? Eh. Haha. did it. Okay. First up, stop being ghost. Let's start with that. Okay. Then. Oh, I need to for speedy entity TP. Okay, we need to figure out which key we can use for speedy. But not right now, because right now we're working on J-Man's, and J-Man's entity TP is on secondary. Okay, so where's the horse? Horsey. You always feel so slow when you're big. Like you're going exactly as fast as a normal player, but because you are so big, you feel like you're going so slow. Okay, and then that works. Okay, awesome. And then it's also weird when you can't like just walk up a block, cause so what do you mean? Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not having it. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna go up. Up, 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 up. Okay. Haha. There we go. So that means that now entity TP is done. Lightning charges from Wandering Spirit. No. You. Okay, you know what? While we're doing that, which one was Speedy's? There. We have 1, 3. So this is gonna be 2. What is it again? So this is Origins. Use secondary or something like that. Oh, secondary active, it's not used. Okay. So then that one is also fixed. There we go. Yeah, I figured maybe I should just go into PC. Haha. Nee, Muppet. Nee. Du bent net nog moeten geweest, dus dan kan het niet zien. Heb water. Du hebt lekker gegeten. Moest je niet uitpijpen om niet eten? Moest je niet lekker slapen even? Heb je slapen? She's looking at me as if I'm being insane. Oh. Okay. So these can be closed. And then, where is my... Okay, winged. then becomes lightning. Charge. Okay. No. Lightning. Charge. And this one uses hunger. That's a lot of lightning bolts. That is a lot of lightning bolts. Oh my gosh. And this one should be... because this one is secondary. Right button for the book thing. Toggle for one, so this is ternary. And then we add that over here. Lightning charge. Now we're gonna see whether that works. Oh, helps if you give yourself an orb. I guess it works. J-Man knows he's not invulnerable, right? Wasn't there another thing in here that J-Man had, but not quite thought about? The teleportation, the ghost thing, decay, heavy load. Oh no. Oh no, that was not J-Man then. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So then, we may want to do something with that for Trust the Process. Not taking it away completely, because then we should have thought about that. But maybe when... oh god, that's gonna be difficult, isn't it? If lightning strikes close, you get speed. Or something like that. Speed and glowing. I don't know if I can detect that. A lightning bolt counts as an entity, right? Lightning. Or maybe just... oh yeah, no, of course. When you take damage... oh, chat, I think we've got it. We just need to figure out what to call it. Lightning bolt. So that's these two. When you take damage via either of these, you get glowing and speed. there anything else? What happens if I give a player... Okay. Effect, give me speed for 20 seconds because I need time to type it out with an amplifier of 9. I don't care. And then that one is with an amplifier of 4, and that one is like 40 seconds. Okay. Okay. So if I would want to... Darn it, I kind of want that effect to decay. Man. These attributes for speed are very, very wonky. I can work with delay. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. What are we gonna call that one though? Supercharge? Supercharge. But lightning might hurt. But at least no, but it also charges changes you into the temporarily. Okay, and then I want, so that is a multiple. And then the first one we're calling what? Yeah, I'm allowed to. Good. Oh, you can do it by an entity action. That is true. So if I wanna bum 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 ba-da-da. Where's my power stuffs? Power types. Hi. Hello. There is one. That is about when you take a certain damage. No, that is modified damage taken. It's not quite what we need. action on that is, yeah, just a key. Action on damage taken. Type origins. Action when damage taken. Now we get entity action. Type. Yeah. And then we have the damage condition. Which is type. Is fire. That's a little weird, isn't it? It's just name. Yeah, okay. So that is type origins. Name. Name. Oh yeah, no wait, actually, because this is a type origins or conditions. And now we get this one. And then we get the exact logo. And then we get the exact same thing. Again. And now we close the bracket. Okay. Because these are... yeah, awesome. So that is... lightning... uh-oh. Thank you. Lightning bolt. And lightning bolt player. Oh, I may soon have to take like 10 minutes to take care of something. I was hoping that wouldn't take place during stream, but okay. We'll see. Okay. And then for entity action, we get a... well, you can just copy this, right? No, I can copy this. Yeah. We do actions. Okay. So, but now I want it to be effect. Oh, from here until there, we need to put one back. Okay. Okay, so we do speed and we do glowing. That's what we start out with. And I feel like this whole thing could last 10 seconds. So we can have 10 seconds of glowing. And then probably 2 seconds of very high speed. And then I want to delay by 40. And I want to type apply effect. Speed. Let's for now make that last another 2 seconds of speed 5. What's wrong? What did I do? Invalid operation. Invalid operation of what? Oh, that's not for me. Unterminated 39. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, where is that? There was a problem reading the power file error at entity action. Entity, oh. Whoopsie. That's actions and then type origins and or something. Oh. Oh. Do-do-do. Okay. It's not erroring. Oh. I meant to give myself that one. And then I want this and supercharge works. I need to eat. And then if I do... No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You need to go. No, 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 you need to go off. Go off. Please do yourself a favor. Get off the roof. Thank you. Okay. I think that worked. Stop burning my roof! Yeah, you can burn a hole in my bridge. I don't mind about that one. You do quite a bit of damage. I mean. Okay. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh, you barely have reach. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't pick it. Okay. So? Okay. That works for me. And then... we do that once more. And this one will then have a delay of 80. And it will be an amplifier of 1. So you have speed 2 for... wait, so that's 4 seconds, so now it's 6 seconds for 120 ticks. Okay, what should be the last time? Functionally, okay, it's not the last time. Functionally, it works. So now I want to try using it. No. Oh, that's gonna be very, very annoying, isn't it? Being unable to place things. I wish J-Man and Strange a lot of luck. Okay, that is not flash enough. I'm gonna double everything. So this is gonna be 19. This is gonna be 9. And then this is gonna be... Yeah, let's make it 2. Okay. Everything is on fire. The grass breaks with this. Oh my gosh. I'll actually be able to run. I mean, let's clear out a bit more, shall we? Like over here, this direction. I want everything to burn. I'm done with the stupid grass. It's what it gets for being such an annoying thing to work with. You're an annoyance. You will die. Don't... Never mind. Nee. Neefy. Neefy. Okay, maybe I should also just, you know, clean up some of these. That Faye. There we go. I don't know what's been well, I think I do know, because the weather has been very... It's been very windy. But like... I think she hears like something rattle on the outside, and that's what sets her off constantly. Like, I don't know what else it would be if it's not that. Is that better? No, there's still a hole. Okay, last holes. Done. Probably helps if you can actually take damage. Whoopsie. Okay, I am ready. I am ready. It's ready. I am... I don't think I like that. Oh no. You actually needed to be better. I knew I was gonna extinguish that one. Okay, so that one is also done then. There you go. Lightning charge was done, so then it's just fungal enemy, which is Gaia.
Trinity Cause just redeemed first.
Trinity! Thank you for redeeming first. Hi, good morning. Trinity, I figured out what to do for J-Man's trust the process. It says it's called Supercharge, and it says getting hit by lightning might hurt, but it also changes you into the Flash temporarily. During testing, we need to figure out whether to maybe up that even more, because it doesn't feel fast, but it's really hard to measure because J-Man is huge. I am huge right now, and everything feels slow. And there may also be something about being able to place blocks, because I was trying a moment ago. Wait, can I do... Yeah. Yeah, reach is interesting because we're tall. Like, yeah. So we may want to, that's a few things that we may want to think about. Well, he has the lightning thingy himself. So, but it does like half his health of damage, because it's not it sends lightning where he looks, right? It lightning strikes around you. So all of the lightning bolts that happen very, very close to you. You will be hit by lightning a good 3 or 4 times. So yeah, he takes roughly around about 10 hearts of damage whenever he uses that power. So he figured maybe there should also be a positive about it. And of course, you know, we could have used the trust the process to make him invulnerable. But where is the fun in that? Right. Right, I wanted plug. Okay, and now I have to be careful. Oh. Okay, never mind. It was a tag. Ooh, if we already have the tag. I know, it's the small and silly things that just make this so good. Wait, huh? Block crimson fungus. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, I won't give nausea, we're not doing that. What does it say? It says brown mushroom, mining fatigue, red mushroom, weakness. We already have the tag mushroom, which includes some of the modded mushrooms as well. So what we could do is how long was the last for? Oh, that's the wrong one. We went to this one. Slowness to weakness. Nausea 3. Mining fatigue 2. I think I will lower the effects to all be 1 and I'm gonna get rid of nausea. So it's gonna be mining fatigue, weakness, and slowness. Whenever J-Man is close to any type of mushroom. Just put them all together. But then maybe include something to nullify the effects. So it's like you always have this unless you're holding, I don't know, a fire charge. Because that's what his origin is based on. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And then we have a lot more mushrooms. And if I have to, because the power reference only says brown and red mushrooms, but it also includes the let me see, because red is weakness, brown is mining fatigue, but they also do the bleep nether mushrooms, nether fungi. And then of course there's the modded ones. So yeah. Alright. I want J-Man. Jungle. Uh-oh. Enemy. You're not friends with fungi. Being near them gives you negative effects. Okay. So then we have but I want multiple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is pretty much the... Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. There you go. Okay, so... the urgent stack 20 sounds good. I want to do... weakness... slowness... Oh my god, fine. And mining fatigue. But then these are going to be true. I can type. And then pluck and radius and tag. I think we just called it mushrooms, but just to be sure, let me check. I need tags, blocks, mushroom, bluecraft, mushroom, and then the radius was. Wait. Okay. Are there any errors? Nope. Uh-oh. That place. Oh, here. Okay. I do think I'm gonna leave it at this, and I'm not gonna add this silly little thing that we added for the other one. So. Okay, and we want to do something like... type... urgent... multiple... conditions... First one... second one... Hola!
Hey,
Hi!
may only be awake, have been awake for 20 minutes, but I'm feeling not like well rested, but very awake.
Okay.
And I wanted to pop in, so I'm here
Fair.
now. It'll just make it easier to discuss things if we need to.
True. Broom. So this one is equipped item. Mm-hmm. Equipped
And
item.
it means you can focus more, and if people are in chat, I can just read chat.
Also true. Although, you know, I'm a streamer, I should be able.
Yeah.
Okay. Main hand or offhand. Holding a... So I'm closing what I want is close. Seems like, ooh, nice. And then we need the fire torch, and we have to how to spell that right here. Okay. Oh. Eh. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? Hmm. Nope, still not there. Conditions. Then we open, we close, we open, we close, we close, we open. Oh. I also forgot something. Inverted. True. Not unimportant. No. Okay, no, where are my goal? Where are my errors? My errors say data field condition origins multiple is not defined. Oh. Oh, darn it. Wait. No, this is faster, isn't it? Yeah.
Hi, Byron.
Hi, Bayern! Okay, do could remember the... Okay, so that is origins or... How's it going? Okay, I think.
Contain to the what's up before the how's it going. Blue working. I'm about to open up my testing thing so I can also be testing stuff. So, very productive is what's up. And while Minecraft is taking forever to load, I'm just staring at Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and being really annoyed that it crashed 3 times last night.
This one closes that. This one opens it, opens it, opens it. You close it, you close it, you close that one. So here we get. Then we close that thing, and then we close that one, and we close that one. Radius. Error reading data field recognition requires field radius. I am smart. I'm so sorry sometimes.
Yes. When near mushrooms. What classifies near? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, it was still in the code. It was just not, you know, it was a, I'll tell you later.
Yeah. But later never came.
It did come, it did come. It just, you know, the Origins in that sense has short-term memory. Ah, look at that. Okay, and now I'm holding this. And now it's not going away. Oh, because it's a stick. Okay, fire. Charge. Do I have stick? I don't have stick. Give me sticker.
Wait, is that why that doesn't work?
It didn't work.
I think I just figured out why that doesn't work. That's so interesting. Okay.
What?
So, with bounce, if you were gliding with Elytra, when you hit the ground, you just stop dead. I think since the bounce comes from it being treating the ground basically as a slime block, I think for a brief moment you're going into the block, like slightly. So you're then bumping the block in front of you, which is what's canceling your glide.
Okay.
That's really interesting. Like, it's not a problem. It's just not the behavior that should be expected. And I think that's why. That's a really interesting reason for that to be the case.
I'm gonna be honest. I think people will come to me very quickly and be like, please get rid of bounce. I think.
Probably. But at the same time, bounce honestly isn't as problematic as I was initially thinking it'd be. Because once you're like, the vertical momentum has died out, it doesn't really feel like it's there, and then you jump and you bounce a little extra afterwards. It's honestly not as bad. It takes a bit to get used to, but afterwards, yeah, I think it's fine. Still wouldn't want it for myself, but nowhere near as frustrating as I thought it'd be.
It's working.
Yippee.
Do I tell J-Man about the cancellation of the fire charge or not yet?
I don't think he's going to figure it out if it's not said, so... Because who just walked around holding a fire charge?
But I kind of don't want to outright say it, so maybe hint at it then?
Yeah. Just hint that it's something fiery may negate it or something along those lines. I don't know. I'm awake enough to be here. I'm not awake enough to think of that.
Holding some... I am dubbing J-Man unofficially something with charge. Holding some charged thing might... You had a really nice word for that, but I forgot what it was.
Negate?
Negate, thank you.
Oh.
And with that, Jimin's done.
Yippee.
Yippee. 2 more. And we still need to figure out there's trust the process.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't remember it now. Because of course I can't remember it when it would be actually important. But I had an idea for theirs. It was something related to Dare having 2 usernames. That wasn't my original name tag idea because that just isn't going to work, but it was something else and I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
All I can remember is that it would have required both a toggle and a hotkey and like an active thing, and when it's toggled off it does one thing, when toggled on it does something else.
Okay.
But I can't remember what I wanted either of those to do. So very helpful.
I mean, his two names are Der Gehasste, the hated one, or Pilot Araflo. So we could try to find something related to either of those, but I do want it to be positive, and I don't know how to make the hated thing positive.
Makes enemies around run away.
Oh.
But the problem is I don't... No, Minecraft does have effects like that, because you have how skeletons act near dogs, so there would theoretically be some way to trigger that effect.
Yeah, the issue is the only example code I have is the thing that scares of creepers, and yeah, that thing sucks because it's not code.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could also just go with Gahast sounds like gassed. And do something related to that. Of makes a ghast noise that just inflicts everything around you with with like weakness or slowness. But can't remember what I wanted. I had a really stupid idea for. Can't remember what it was. The worst part is I can't even remember if my other idea was a serious idea or a joke idea.
No.
So, you know, the most important part to remember, like, was it an idea that actually makes sense to do, or was it just me trying to figure something out and going with the randomest shit? I can't remember it.
It's okay.
But we found a starting point at least.
We do.
I mean, regardless of my original idea, we could make it to where if we do have the toggle idea of when toggled off does one thing, when toggled on does another, but otherwise triggers with the same button. We can make it to where if it gives slowness to things around, when toggled on it gives dir speed instead, or if it gives weakness, gives dir. No, because dir has the fucking potion thing, which I said it in the notes on dir's page. Does the adaptability or whatever it's called that makes you take in potion effects one higher, even effects given by like abilities get boosted.
Yep.
So given the fact heat strength seems to not be working properly, dir just always has strength too.
Yeah.
So giving a potion effect to dir, I mean, we could account for that. But the only way I can think to like adequately account for that is for it to give slowness 2 to others and speed 2 to dir, but slowness 2 is so rough to have. Oh, I love that idea. Okay. Hear me out, because this is a really, really, really dumb idea. When toggled off does the slowness around. When toggled on, summons a happy ghast with its size set very, very tiny. Because pilot. Like, that's not a good idea. But it's all my brain can think of right now. And it would be really, really funny to just watch Dirt fly around on a tiny happy ghast.
I kind of like that.
And the best part is because it's a happy ghast, 4 people can ride on the tiny happy ghast. I can't remember happy ghasts can have their scales modified. Well, their scale modified. I mean, there's an easy way for me to tell. One moment.
Come on. Happy. No. Last. Oh. And then I want scale.
Yeah, I was just gonna fudge it, but I can't remember how to do this. The scale attribute set. I mean, that looks smaller. I think.
No, because I am huge.
Yeah, I was using the grass as a reference.
Yeah, but the grass is also huge. It doesn't work either.
Well, no, the grass blocks. Because it looked like it was almost 3 blocks wide when normally they're 4.
Generic scale 0.1.
That is definitely smaller. Is it? Yes. No. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out if it. No, because you're already you actively have the command. Oh, that's a fun thing I didn't even consider. When flying in creative, since you crouch to go down, if the origin you're testing has Raven's defense, you just disappear.
Wait, what? When do you disappear?
Because Raven's defense makes you invisible when you crouch, so you just, when trying to fly down, you just poof away for a moment. I hadn't realized because I hadn't flown around a lot, and with an origin selected and
Okay, why does it work for others but not for me? Oh! Oh, there's so many happy ghasts now.
I mean, they're cute.
Okay.
And it's not as noisy as their counterpart.
True. Okay, and now I wanted to have a saddle equipped.
They're called harnesses. And I remember how to do that with commands. No, because I've only done it once.
Okay, let's try this one. Summon. Ghast. But I wonder. Yeah, happy ghast. There we go. There. I want the skill to be, I'd say a quarter, right? Like a 1 by 1. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh. Where did skill go? Saddle. What color? The portals that they're picked will be yellow and purple per his own choice. But we can also just make it brown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, another skill. 0.25. F. Because for some reason that matters. Okay, apologize to all ghasts, but there's too many. Oh, that is such a sad sound.
Yeah. I have the string muted, but I know the sound.
It's not giving saddle. Passengers? Saddle? No, probably not. Okay. Summon happy gas with saddle. Equipment, body. It's not a saddle, it's on their body. Yeah! Where did you go?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Little guy. Oh my gosh, he's fast. Or at least he feels fast.
Definitely fast. I know why he feels fast.
Because he's
This is
tiny.
the normal gas movement speed, but it's a smaller size. So, like, how you can't tell if J-Man's speed is working. Also, that's a ridiculous sight. Okay, that was my. I don't remember what my idea was.
Oh. Killing, thank you. Oh, but also I am J-Man right now, so I'm extra big.
Yeah, that's why he's standing on it. What's so ridiculous? It's the size of like a bar stool for you. You know what? My favorite suggestion that I've made.
I agree. I like this. This is amazing.
Really hope Dur gets even a fifth of the enjoyment. And you know what the best part is about it being tiny?
What?
Since we can just pick them up, it makes it really easy for Dur to spawn one, pick it up, and just put it in his house.
I know. I just picked it up because I couldn't get back on. But that's another, like, we once again have the issue of, like, grabbing it.
I don't think it's an issue. I think it's so delightful in this case.
Come back!
Be free.
Come back! I'm not that tall. I am tall, but not that tall. Hypervelocity.
Velocity.
Come back!
Just hold the snowball.
And
And don't throw it at its face. During Winterland, way too many people just chuck snowballs at their gas face because nobody played around with happy gas.
Okay, I want a little bit more hype music. All right. Oh, where do I even start?
So I need to test with it. So what I'm doing is I'm summoning one in at the smallest size I possibly can.
Oh, what's the
To be
smallest
my
you
test
can?
subject.
How small are you going?
0.0625 is the smallest it will let me, according to this.
Is that a pixel by a pixel?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Wait, 0.6.
Oh my!
Cause if it's 4 blocks wide,
My friend.
divided
my
by
friend.
4. And then it's... Wait, it's 60. So it would be a quarter of 1/16.
I can see its size. I'm trying to grab it so I can move it to somewhere. Get the fuck over here, thank you. It's so small that when I grab it, okay, I'm screenshotting that one. Alright, my friend, we are going... Where we go? Where can I put you that you want to immediately fly away, come fly away? Okay. So stream can see it. I'm tempted to screen share it so then you can just pull up the Discord thing. There. Okay, first off, before anything else.
Wait. I am not this fast. Darn it, that would have been nice. Okay, go ahead.
So first off, that tiny thing underneath my feet is the gas. And then when I place our little friend, he's 1/8 of a block.
He's 4 pixels high.
I think this is what my sister would have referred to as 2 apples tall, but even then I think that's a little much. Okay, gonna quickly move away from...
Spoilers.
Yep.
I'm on a 1-week coding break and assumed you were coding so I came back so don't relapse. Wait. You're on break, so you came to watch me code, so you will not code. I mean, if it works.
Hey, if it works, it works. For context, I'm tiny. No, nothing. If I yoink in origin Orban, pick a test so I'm normal size.
Oh god.
And then if I pick J-Man size. Why am I? Oh.
Maybe let's not do that. Maybe that is a little bit too small. I feel like
This small. I need to test this small because at least in creative you can shift click mobs and place them on another mob to mount. So I need to test how the tiny gas operates with multiple riders.
no, I get that,
But it was easiest to just make it the smallest possible.
it's a bit.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing multiple. I need a toggle first. Toggle.
I can't get over how A, ridiculous, and B, adorable this is. Because, like, I knew it would be both. However, was not prepared for this. I've run around to find something I can use to test when I literally have the Trinity mannequins for this sole purpose.
There's climbing power works, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing in my test outright didn't work. And if there was an issue, I put a note next to it. It's really hard to do this because the gas keeps wandering away. I think I need to spawn a no AI one.
Dual citizen. How do I spell citizenship? Is that what is that? I think so, otherwise it looks weird.
I'm pretty sure it is with a Z, but I'm not sure. I don't spell words often unless it's necessary. Alright, think no AI, it's this.
Ooh. There already has 5 keys.
Yep. Is there anything we could do about that? Stupid idea. Since there's already a toggle to determine which portal Dirt has selected, that could be the same toggle that switches between these?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Wait, origins toggle. Can I do conditional?
Property.
Yes, condition. Okay. It's gonna be one key, and when he sneaks, it toggles, and when he doesn't sneak, it does the thing.
Makes sense, like Steph's thing.
Yeah. And this has to be 6, so that is salary. It was something like that. Ha 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 ha! I can count to 6 in the system already. Okay, so then we have a active self, a non-active self. We're doing a command.
Oh, there it is. I'm just a fucking blind. Okay. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Can I place the mannequin on the happy gas? Nope. That makes my life 10 times harder. Oh well. Alright, this isn't the point of you existing, but let's see. Can I place you on it? If so, that makes my life easier again. No. I need to... But no, because if I give it passenger... Yeah, I think this is one of the few things I can't find a bodgy workaround to do without multiplayer. Oh well. I'm still going to add the happy gas to my testing area as emotional support. And this little one is allowed to just be free. I'm realizing one important thing we neglected to think about. What do we name it? Because the only thing I can think to name? The only thing I...
Currently it's named Dual Citizenship. Cause I just needed something.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I could think of was gassed kinship, but given what the other kinship abilities are, I don't think that quite.
No. Something's wrong.
Oh my... I just thought of a brilliant name for it.
What?
Flight or fright. So like fight or flight, but it's flight or fright because it... Yeah. It's a little bit of a tongue twister to say, but I think that's a good name. You're here for emotional support, but you're being moved further away because your constant noises are getting on my nerves already. There you go. God. For context, because I placed this ghast first on a wall, well, first on a fence before I put it where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
It is the same exact diameter, and like, it is the same shape and everything. Words. It is the same size as the top face of a fence.
Okay.
So like, if I placed it on, when I placed it on the fence, it was perfectly aligned with the fence. It wasn't bigger, it wasn't smaller, it was just...
Oh, and of course, because 7 is also... Oh, yeah. So this is septenary? I can even count to 7. Oh, I didn't load.
What other minor edge case do I want to test today? Because that's the point of today's testing, is minor things I thought of while trying to sleep last night. Question that I think the answer is going to be no, but I'm still going to ask it anyways. Since Phantom Form now drains XP, if you're in Phantom Form and in Creative, theoretically, unlike your food, your XP should still drain.
I'm not sure.
If you wait long enough, does your XP actually drain?
I don't know.
Because theoretically it should, because your food is programmed physically not to. Your XP isn't. Everything that normally costs XP just has its cost set to 0 while you're in Creative. So it should theoretically drain until it doesn't kick you out.
But it depends how it calculates to 0, right?
Exactly. Like, the version I have access to, I don't know for sure, but it feels like it's still hunger. Yeah. Version I have access to is still hunger. Like, that isn't one of those things that, like, we need to test because nobody's going to be in Creative. But yeah, no one being creative is part of the reason why I'm choosing nobody being creative has a connection to the only thing I'm like, the only idea we may think of that I would want to like immediately shut down. And that's nobody gets creative mode style flight. when I was talking to Ballet was like, yeah, no, that's never give people that.
Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way around. Whoops. This one is for pilot. And this one is for dare.
You know, I should test the thing J-Man asked about, even though I'm almost positive I already know the answer.
What?
If you're in phantom form and fly into a wall, do you just go straight through the wall? I'm fairly certain the answer is no.
If you're in phantom form and you... What?
If you're in phantom form and you use Elytra to glide into a wall,
I don't think you can use Elytra when you're in phantom form.
Exactly what I think, but he asked, I said I don't think so, but I'll test it, and then I've forgotten to actually test it.
Okay.
So. Yep. Just as I thought. Okay. You pierce into it a tiny bit because you have enough speed, but afterwards it just immediately puts you back on your feet. Which is what I thought would happen. There's literally nothing else for me to test with the mirrors, so I can just overlook. Yeah, I shouldn't overlook, but I can ignore it for now. Playing around using Brahms has been my... When I don't know which origin to pick to test something, I always pick Brahms, so... I don't think I need to test Brahms more.
Yeah, fair.
There's definitely testing I could do with this one. Okay. Because again, my original tests were just make sure everything works. And now I'm doing weird things. That was the wrong button. I just shot a hole in my wall of testing, honey. Don't ask why I have a wall of testing, honey. It makes sense. Because I pressed 2 rather than 5, so I did the wrong ability. And I did it again, but this time I missed, thankfully. I just want to test to see if this... Since I am intentionally trying to do it and failing, I think it's good, and I don't need to worry about if honey blocks affect the ender pearl fire from teleportation. And it should, but I can't get it to work, so I'm just going to choose to believe it doesn't because I'm trying it intentionally and I was concerned about it triggering unintentionally. So.
Gotcha. I am looking through the Origins Discord to see if anyone else coded some mob being scared of the player that is not Creeper. And so one person is trying to do it, but is doing so by damaging a mob or damaging a neutral mob. They're getting accused of using it, and they're like, No, I'm just new to coding. Is it that bad? I mean, is this not really giving anything?
What is a food I can use in testing? Because my golden carrots keep getting shut down whenever I pick an origin with carnivore.
Gapples.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't want the effects from apples. I know we had a... Alright, one of the text doc. What was in our ignored? Our list of ignores. Bluegrass food. Fried egg sandwich. How much does an egg sandwich? You know what? There we go. My new official testing food is egg sandwiches.
Oh, is that how they do it?
That sounds promising.
What I think is happening to scare off... Oh god, oh god, oh god. I might want to go back and change and toy around with Phantom.
No longer sounds promising, sounds a little terrifying. But still continue.
I think how they scare off as creepers is if creeper gets close, summon invisible cat.
I don't think I like that.
What do you mean?
Does cat despawn afterwards?
Well, I
Or is
mean...
it just littering your world with invisible
No,
cats?
I'm pretty sure they despawn.
Okay, good. The weird ass ways I have to test some of these things.
If the mob's getting scared was now data driven, could be configurable.
It is, but I don't think we can really take advantage of that.
No?
Because we are still limited by whatever origins deems
Well,
reasonable.
yes and no.
This is both fun and insufferable. I didn't know that was physically possible. I made like a stripe through the river with soul sand so I could test if certain things are affected by like wind charges and bubbles and things, so I can test it all at once. and then I had to go back to where I started, and my elytra triggered, and I was just stuck elytra hopping like through the bubbles, getting like pushed just slightly out of the water, then back in and then out and then in and then out and then in. And it was actually kind of fun, but the noise was annoying as hell. That is a little concerning, but I think it's fine. Yeah. Now, but that gave me an idea, so let's... How do I want to test if this is getting chunk loaded by accident? I know. Thank goodness to the fact they made it to where crops also tick just in chunk loaded chunks rather than only in the spawn chunks. It makes this so much easier.
Elmer, do you maybe know a little bit, like, can you explain a little bit further? Because I can't find anything. Like, this could be... Yeah, thank you. This could be... Because I don't know how they check. I don't know how creepers check that there is a cat nearby. Is that a matter of entity and tag? And can I just add a tag to me and then I'm a cat?
From what I understand, because again, I don't use Java, but they're changing a lot of things to work based on an object table, and you can just add things into that table. It's like a tag, but it's an object, and I don't know if you can add a tag to functionally add something into that object table. I don't know. Because like using that, you can change things like what Endermen are allowed to pick up and not pick up. You can change the loot table of shearing a sheep. Stuff like that. But I'm still only learning the basics of Java. So I'm not really sure how any of that properly works, just in theory. And I don't know how that would interface with Origins.
You can add players to the list of entities creepers are afraid of.
But can we add and
Return
remove a
Minecraft
player from it? Is my concern.
Yeah, that's a question. I think they made it so creepers, pigments, holdings use the same system. Okay.
Yeah, because piglins and hoglins flee from warped mushrooms in a similar way. So yeah, no, it makes sense. Wait. Also, because I need to be away from my testing area to check to see if the ender pearls fire from teleport load chunks. I ended up finding the same house structure that you've been using. Checked one of the barrels under the table and it has a friggin' diamond in it. And 2 diamonds.
Nice.
And a block of redstone.
Like, what is...
Nice. Hello, weird dog thing that I don't like, but everyone else seems to, so I'll just put up with you. Ooh, this is a neat structure. And it has a Crot 4 iron chest plate. Okay.
That's it. No, that's not it. And that's all we have. Not textures, not acids. Like, it has to be defined somewhere with the scare creeper, but for the life of me. Scare creeper mix-in. Go flee entity go. Origin power type scare creeper is active. New goal.
I forgot I need to test this. Oh well. I'm to test if claustrophobia actually maxes out when it's supposed to, which means I'm just sitting here.
I believe I already checked that, but feel free to test again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some things were...
New flee entity goal.
There's some things that we're working on stream but aren't working in what I have.
Okay.
Because like you got heat strength working right on stream, where it wasn't permanently triggered, but it's permanently triggered for every origin. With what I have, which I don't understand why.
You tried with different biomes.
I tried with different biomes. I tried putting myself like in the middle of a taiga. I tried putting myself underneath blocks so I didn't have exposure to the sky. It was just always going. I added notes on.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the note is just, it seems to always be active. But for everyone who has it next to the ability, I did write it because the way my note worked is, but the way my testing worked is I tested things even if another person had it to see if like it worked for one person but didn't for another. But that was a consistent one that just didn't work right. Don't know why.
I don't think I can use this.
Would that be what? I think I might have just... had an idea. No, I don't think that'd be the problem.
I wanna know, come on, I wanna know the technical info.
I mean, you could go search through the Minecraft, on, the Minecraft website and just go through all the update, patch logs.
God.
But I don't remember which update they did that, so you'd have to go through every single one since 21.1. Alright, yep. Cap's out at 3 minutes like it's supposed to. And then when the slowness wears off, I'll go back home and see if that wheat is growing to see if the chunks are loaded, even though they shouldn't be. But also does make sense if they are. Well, that ain't right.
Other creepers, witches, zombies, and skeletons, and cave spiders and zombie pigmen now run away from creepers that are about to explode. Yes, I want the technical knowledge. Give me the technical information.
This is cute. It's been a while since I just flew around, since I haven't been testing world generation in a while. I forgot just how A, pretty, and B, just generally how much I like this mod pack. Like, pretty biomes, pretty structures.
Yeah.
Some structures that might be a bit much, but I really like them. But I have already said that, like, they're not as vanilla as I thought they were at first, but I think they're worth it. Yeah. And to be fair, since the structure mods that you wanted add floating islands, maybe the structures I'm thinking of that add basically like underground woodland mansions aren't as unvanilla as I thought they were. Or at least out of. I'm failing to words, and it's fine because you're reading, and chat is not chatting, which is fair. We're just in full ramble mode.
That's okay, though.
Yeah. I was talking to one of my friends about this, and she also hates Flora's Delight with as much of a vitriolic passion as I do.
Yeah.
So that's fun. It's good to know I'm not the only one.
Why does she hate it then?
She just thinks it's wholly unnecessary and made poorly.
Oh.
For her, it's a usable. This should have been implemented in a much more like friendly way. And for me, it's a why is this programmed at all like how this is programmed, and why didn't they change the recipes when everything else changes the recipe? So like mine's much more of a Matt hate it for like reasons, and hers are hate it because she always forgets it's there and thinks it doesn't add enough to actually warrant getting added into mod packs and stuff, which is fair.
Yeah, alright.
but like it does have some things that are worth including, even if every time I see it I get a reinvigorated hatred for how anything in it operates. But it's less of like a anger, and it's more of a silly anger. There are olives growing through this man's floor. I don't think that's how that works, game.
Okay, no, creepers and piglins use a separate system for avoiding things.
Been away from here for long enough, so now let's see. Teleport the waypoint and
What was cat like?
they have not grown. That was the answer I was hoping for. Because while I personally don't have a problem with ender pearl stasis chambers, if they can happen by accident, kind of a problem.
Yeah. True.
But doesn't look like they can.
Villagers don't have anything they run away from, right?
No. I don't think.
But the villagers run away from...
Villagers run away from zombies, pillagers, husks. I think also drowned. But I think it's just those. I don't think I needed to list the entire list, but my brain wanted to.
That's okay.
So. Okay, I guess I should test how this operates with the It shouldn't interact with them at all. And it doesn't. Okay, good.
I'm gonna leave this because I am way overthinking it now. I did want to check because there's multiple people who have cat-like, right? Because cat also has cat-like. Yeah. Hi, Matrix.
Hi, Matrix.
Okay, so I'm gonna summon an invisible cat that is tagged whatever when a phantom gets close. All different mobs have some unique. Damn it. That is sad. Okay, thank you for checking, Ilmar.
Thanks, Emma. Yeah, they're not that. Minecraft's technical aspects are still. Some of Minecraft technical aspects are still a little over my head.
Yeah, same. Minecraft is a black box. No, it's okay. It's okay. It probably also has its own way of implementation, and that just means that it's not gonna help with what I was trying to do. Which is shit. What did I want to do? It's a delay, right? Meta action type. Which is an entity action. Phantom just has is scared of cat. Wait, Phantom has is scared of cat? As an attribute? Oh, okay. Every 20 ticks. Oh. Well, that's important to know.
I like the idea of adding this mod, but at the same time, it's 300 ladders. Like, that's going to flood the JEI.
Oh gosh.
I wanted more types of ladders than just a normal ladder because that would be helpful for builders. And I found one that lets you turn any vanilla block into ladders. But it is 300 new ladders.
Yeah.
So while I like this mod in theory, I don't know if the adding 300 items is worth it though. But there's only not 5. There's only 7 mods that have ladder in the name or description of them for 21.11 according to Modern.
Okay.
So, fairly limited, but
Not stacking.
this one is probably better.
Something is close. I want to command. I want to do a command. Something is close. Nope, that's not true yet.
This one only adds ladder variants of the vanilla woods. I think that's... It's still a little restrictive, but that is... And it's not all of them, because there's no pale logs from... Well, no pale ladders, but... Hi, Buster.
Hey, Buster.
We
Yeah,
like the
that's
idea of
probably
adding
the
this, but
best.
we can discuss it later. When not trying to figure stuff out.
Yes, please. This looks complex. It's about as complex as I'm making it myself, unfortunately.
It's not all that complex. The main problem is we have to deal with interesting code. Yeah, let's call it interesting.
Entity action. Wait, I'm gonna. Yeah, good luck. We need to save that. So, I want to. No, I need to do delay, right?
Oh, I can definitely tell, Elmar. And thankfully, I'm not the one who needs to touch that. I mean, to be fair, there is a decent amount of times where professional code is just whatever works.
Yup. Origins. Delay. Dealy.
Like, have you looked at Fallout New Vegas's code, Ilma? That game is held together with that game is held together with toothpicks, chewed bubble gum, and maybe some rubber bands. Oh, don't remind me about modding. Don't remind me about the pre-T mod. Oh god. Look, there's a reason why after about a week I decided no, and then T-Mod Loader came out and was announced, and I was like, I'm so glad I said no.
Okay. Origins, no type. Origins, multiple. Origins.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm going to feel terrible testing this, but I need to test what happens if I do this. Oh. Just summoned the poor baby slime to its death, but I needed to test.
The first one is summon cat. Which will happen. This is a
I know you're probably already thinking it, but I'm going to vocalize the idea. The cat could probably have no AI and be intangible, but I don't remember how to make a mob not hittable.
Yeah.
Well, now that I have a better testing area for it, I can
Okay, I want to summon
test Yoram's thing better.
a cat at my position.
Give me another me. Alright.
One is silent. That is no AI.
I have developed a spot with the sole purpose of shooting my mannequins to test the damage of projectiles.
Setting.
Hey! Okay. That's good news. So remember when we were testing the Wither Skull projectile and it wasn't withering anything?
Yeah.
It only does that to players.
Okay.
And since mannequins are functionally players, it does it to mannequins too.
Okay.
Which is the only reason I was able to figure that out. Next.
Why does makes you restless? Well, I was trying to take a break, but I can't take a break because I keep on thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm not much better. But the Wither Skull did... Because of the Wither Skull has left the mannequin at only 1.5 hearts. But it's also a mannequin with no armor, no anything. So dangerous, yes. Could it be worse? Also, yes.
How are you doing this? As in the phantom thing? When a phantom gets close, I want to summon a cat with a specific tag. That then will scare off phantoms. But if it's invisible, does it scare off cats?
It should.
Sorry, does it scare off phantoms?
It should, because they're not looking for line of sight. They're just looking for it to exist, theoretically.
This might
we'll
already do
find out.
something. And then it's not. Wait, what? Okay.
Skeleton, you're not going to want to stand there in a moment.
Phantom.
Ooh, that ladder, that final part is a good idea. Make the cat make a tiny cat that rides the player, so then the player just always has the radius of the cat scaring.
Is it already cat-like? I am in fact not cat-like. I haven't slept in a while.
What?
I'm confused.
I hate the thing my brain wanted to reference to lure the Phantom near. When was the last time I even watched that movie? My brain does things sometimes, and then I'm immediately filled with regret that I watched a movie 12 years ago.
Okay. Okay. You are aggro with me. Awesome. Now come down. Hi. I am confused. Okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's okay. But if I'm here, you will attack me. Okay, but this is just too close. Because you said it was 16 blocks, right? Huh.
So what we're doing, Buster, is we gave a bunch of people a sheet so they could pick origins, and then we're making a set of origins for a little server to just chill out on. But we need to make sure the origins work how we said they would work, because they're just getting hodgepodge from a bunch of different origins and then being made into new ones. So we need it's more finicky than it should have been, but we kind of expected it was going to be more than it should have been.
Yeah.
So that's why you have me over here, not on stream, testing a bunch of things with origins and the mod pack, and then Blue on stream making the origins. But it's been kind of taking over our lives.
A little bit. To the point where we're kind of apologizing to each other. Hey, I'm so sorry for once again talking to you about origins. Because that's pretty much what all our DMs are about these days.
Yeah. It's 90% origins. 10% other guff.
Okay. So now I'm summoning the cat. Awesome. Now I want to kill the cat.
I read it out while you were doing that, and I don't know if it processed in your brain. Elmar had the good idea of making the cat ride the player. So then the player always has the cat near.
How do I do? Oh.
Don't know, but it shouldn't be that hard. I don't think. And that would cause it to just be a permanent thing other than when the player logs out. I don't know what will happen when the player logs out.
Or dies.
Or dies. Well, theoretically, if the player logged out or died, the cat would despawn. So we just need to make it to where when the player spawns, it puts a cat on their head. How do we make it to where when the player spawns, it puts a tiny, tiny, invisible, silent cat on their head?
On kill... On wake up? No, that's actually sleep. Callbacks may refer to when the player joins the world, when the player leaves the world, when the player respawns, or when the player chooses an origin.
Well, 2 of those are what we directly need. Bird wiggle like
Hey!
Didn't know we had.
But we have so many. I don't know. Entity action
there
added
are
if specified.
Also, hi. We are here. I am not just questioning the burb wiggle.
Will be executed on the player when the power is added. Respond. Action removed.
Is there anything else I need to test for Yoram before I move on?
If specified, this action will be executed on the player when the power is removed from the entity and right after the player responds.
Yeah, I only just realized you actually did the stupid joke I suggested for Yoram's origins name. Right,
Specify this action will be executed on the player when the power is added. Joining a world adds each power back. When the power is removed, so is action, wait, so action removed, if specified, this action will be executed on the player when the power is removed from the entity and right after the player responds. Leaving a world removes each power. So I could use that to kill the cat.
yeah.
But then added is if specified, this action will be executed on the player when the power is added to the entity. Joining a world adds each power back. But that does not count for respawns. So I have to do that for both of these.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means that for each... I don't think I should do that. Because I would have to change each cat to be person specific. Because otherwise you go around deleting other people's cat. And if something goes wrong, and like I don't know what happens if you are out of render distance. So if you die, are you long enough still in your area, the area that you died, for the command to be executed? And will the cat actually be erased?
As long as we don't have immediate respawn turned on, you should be.
I don't know. Because at that point the game is not... I don't know.
I don't know.
If I do it the way I intended to, well, no, I'm spitballing, right?
Yeah. And I'm agreeing with what you've currently spitballed.
because what I was originally planning is that everyone works with the same cats. So every tick, I will be checking, is there a phantom close? If so, spawn the cat. And then a tick later, kill the cat. I think they unload after 10 seconds of responding. That should be enough time though. I mean, your solution is very neat.
Yeah. Your solution is neat, but Blue does raise a very good point with the you have to make them like per player. Because otherwise players would just end up deleting each other's cats when they die.
Yeah, and with this, that will happen as well, but it doesn't matter because it's...
Yeah.
You have more. You keep getting new cats. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get replaced faster. I mean, there's the theoretical solution to that issue of if there's a way to check if the player has a writer, if the player doesn't have a writer, it respawns the cat. So we do it that way, so then we don't have to check like if they're like respawning or anything. We just use if player doesn't have writer, spawn cat. Because none of the powers let players write other players. We don't have to worry about that overriding it. But that's my best idea.
Be by entity condition. Writing recursive? Checks if the actor entity is writing the target entity. Writing root. Checks if the actor entity is writing the target entity. Writing. Checks if the actor is currently writing the target. No, I want to know whether the target is. Well, it could just be writing, right? Because you can do target condition. And then have that be writing. I don't know if that works. Why did I decide to do this again?
No clue. One sentence was said, and then we were like, but that's probably not worth the effort. And then the effort got put in. So there's only 3 people you can blame. Me, you, and Elmar.
I think I'm the one who takes most blame here.
Oh, absolutely. You're the one who, after we were like, yeah, no, that's probably not worth the effort.
Yeah, but I didn't think it would be just
That
one.
then kept going. It's not all Ilmar's thought. Ilmar had a really good and clever idea. After we had already started putting in more effort than it's worth.
Passenger. Oh no, that's something else. Raycost.
Da, 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 da. No, I don't want to recast.
You know what'd be tragic, and I know I'm jinxing it saying this.
Oh god.
If we put in all this effort and then the origin, and then after like 1 month, nobody ends up playing on the server anymore. Really,
I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna kidnap everyone and just tie them to a chair.
like I'll at least still be playing it. Because I like the option of just, I won't going to sit here and chill, and if people show up. But when it gets to the point where nobody shows up anymore, it's going to be really, really sad just walking an empty server as usual.
Mm-hmm.
I know it always happens that way. I just hope it's not this time. Because I really like everything we've been working on. And it's been fun to work on. So even if people only play the server for like a week, I would still say it was worth the effort because it was very enjoyable. It's just gonna be really disappointing if people stop playing very, very, very quickly.
Living, moving. I want to know just as close to. I need a condition that checks, and I would say it's a by-entity condition, but I can't use a by-entity condition, or can I? Because I have an execute command.
Chat, I think the origin code is pushing blue to their breaking point. The old lady is going to start shaking a fist at the clouds at this point.
The clouds, the phantoms.
Alright, let's
but what needs to be checked? My sanity.
That doesn't need to be checked. We already know the answer.
No, I think this is a lost cause. I think what is referred to, no, it's not worth the time. It's already not worth the time I already put in.
It's really not.
But theoretically speaking,
Blue?
I have closed it. But theoretically speaking, it should not be
Theoretically,
as
it should be
hard.
easy and doable, but it's not because Origins is Origin. Awesome. Later, Buster.
See ya later. Okay, we're gonna do strange is here. You have to go and I need to continue. You got this, day. I have full faith in you.
I was trying to type zombie while reading chat, and I do not want to say what got typed into that search bar. It wasn't anything bad, it was just a jumbled mess.
Oh. Okay.
I somehow managed to hit the apostrophe key.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Instead of O. That's only one of the many issues with me trying to type that. 14 exams. Good lord. Hmm. Here. I think Pugs is like as tested as possible.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Strange. J-Man. And then we need Phantom, Phantom, Phantom. Lava Swim. Do you also have Lava Vision? No, only Lava Swim. Curse of Decay.
I wasn't able to get. I'm gonna make my life easier. I'm gonna make a beacon with a piston, so when I need to not die from things, I can just
Okay.
flip a lever.
Undead body. Undead body. Undead. No, I don't have that one yet. Okay. Okay. Strange. Unwieldy. What's that one? What's that? No, Johan? No, that was the... Yeah, Elsa's unwieldy. No exhaustion. We don't have that one yet. Camouflage. Got it. Pyrophobia. That is Steph. Why have lava swim and pyrophobia? Okay.
Decisions were made. Let's leave the decisions as they are. Theoretically, you can just drink a fire resistance potion.
That is true.
But I don't think that's worth putting a point into. But it's technically a functional combination.
Oh gosh, friendly kinship. I have at least one of them coded already.
Is it the one we need?
Well, I need both.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Do I remember whether I renamed one of them? Nope.
This sounds different, and I can't tell if it's just my imagination or not. I don't think iron blocks usually sound like this when you place them, but we have no mods that should change that.
No.
I think I'm just forgetting how iron blocks sound.
Maybe. Okay.
Which you wouldn't think is possible with how many iron blocks I place.
Steve has one of them. Zombies, skeletons, creepers are all your allies. Mob ally. Yeah, see? No, it makes sense. Sometimes.
On rare occasions.
No, this one I did, so. Another friend.
I will make no comment.
Okay, I don't remember.
Alright, and then give me
Blasian. No, we don't have that. Can
me
I
back in survival.
hide tabs? Hide sheet. Hide sheet. Hide.
Now here's my question. How do we unhide this? I think it's just that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's easy to unhide. So hiding. Oh.
Ah, no, I don't
Did I
have
not
to
switch
constantly. Yeah. What?
No, I did, but I forgot to disable Thorny. Okay.
Okay. Another friend. Friendly foes. Nope. I don't think Passive Enderman has been picked before. What it
I
was?
don't think
it
so
was.
either.
Steve has it.
Oh, okay.
Steve Passive Enderman? Extra reach. That is one that I think Speedy had. Yep.
Yes, Speedy and Amir.
Miner was, I think, Els? Oh, Quick Miner. No, that's also Speedy. And we have Forever Companion, which Els has as base. Forever Friend. We just have to adapt that one for Strange. Let me ask. Forever Companion.
The most painful friendship.
Oh, right, I have to. What time was that? Oh, I still have 3 hours.
Hey, there we go. Took way longer than it should have, but I've managed to get Fearful to trigger, so I can now confidently say it works.
Okay, nice.
I have been getting so unlucky with the luck related things. Like diseased bite was only giving me infested for the longest time. It was only when I gave up on testing other things. No, it's only when I gave up on testing and started testing something else that it finally gave me anything other than infested. So I had to go in and I had to change my note for it.
What do we have? We have Phantom. That's not how you spell that. Phantom. Phantomize. Phantomize. Right. We have camouflage. I don't really know, like, why does Strange have camouflage when they have phantom form?
Drains different resource. It didn't say it was going to drain different resource.
Yeah,
But-
and that's impossible because Strange does not have hunger.
Huh. You raise a good point. It's possible. Strange went thing that drains hunger, thing that drains hunger. Hey, I don't have hunger, and just picked both.
No, we talked about that.
I don't know that. I'm like, I was tempted to do it for the sake of messing with people, but I decided not to because I already had Phantom Form. So maybe it was the same idea of just like it'd be fun to mess with people with this, but didn't go but I have Phantom Form. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like because I almost did, I can sort of see the logic.
I mean, the logic that I maybe see is that with camouflage you can crouch and you don't sink into the blocks.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, right. Wasn't, if I remember correctly, At Home in the Cold wasn't working either. So I need to wait for these stats effects to wear off before I can go test that. I used my map to randomly teleport somewhere and I teleported right next to a waystone. No, it is triggering. Why wasn't it triggering before? You know, it's working, but it wasn't working earlier.
Skeleton.
Is heat exhaustion magically working now that I complained that it wasn't working earlier? Or is it just complain about it and it fixes itself? Is it that age-old?
Could be. You never know here.
Alright. Here's my testing desert. Or
So this one is undead body.
alright, I'm in the hot biome, I have strength. Now, if I leave the hot biome, am I still going to have strength? Because the problem was, the answer was no. I mean, not the answer was no. The problem was, the answer was yes. Now, for the sake of full testing, I'm going to go into the middle of this cold, definitely cold biome. Let's see. Do I still have strength? Yep, okay. Heat strength is still busted. It didn't magically fix itself because I complained.
Is it also not slowly trickling down?
It's one of the ones that is immediately refreshing itself. So it has like the 1 second and the second. Once it turns 0, it goes back to having 1 second.
And which one was that?
Heat strength.
Which is Johan, right?
I'm testing it with Steve, but a few people have it.
Is it day?
Yes.
Can you turn it at night and try again?
And it's gone.
Yeah, because it works during the day as well.
That makes sense, but also when I was testing DRS, I know at one point it was working at night. So let's see if it's just a problem with DRS then, and I was a dingus for the rest. This is also why whenever I wrote in issue found, I wrote possible issue found.
Oh good, oh good, oh
Because there
good.
was always the chance that like it was just me using it wrong. Which I think is also worth noting, because then the person who has it may use it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, and then if I check,
Shadow crawler.
see. Yeah, no, now it's working properly.
No exhaustion or regen.
So part of this was user error. Part of it is it magically fixed it. No, it's back. Why is it back now? Is Sunflower Plains just considered a warm biome? Is that it?
I can't check it right now.
No, because now I'm in a normal plains and I still have it. Is it just it works properly when in cold biomes and improperly everywhere else? Yes.
And who was this?
This was on Dirt. Here's my question. Is Dir's normal strength at least working properly? Dir is also supposed to have just increased attack damage. Which he doesn't while I'm here. So the thing that's clearing the effect is also clearing his normal strength.
No, because his strength is an attribute.
Well, it's only... Right, it's a percentage increase. So my fist isn't a good way to test it. Give me a stone sword. Okay, yeah, that seems right. Now let's see, if I go back to
Wait.
desert.
Wait, there has a conflicting set of powers.
What does Dur have that conflicts?
Heat exhaustion has Minecraft hunger. When you lose hunger faster when in warm biomes like the desert and nether. But hot-blooded means you are not affected by hunger or poison effects.
I see. Well, no, because that's not the case for heat exhaustion. I know that's not the case for heat exhaustion because of testing stuff. One of the origins has something that makes you just consume more hunger. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah.
Could we theoretically use that as a reference to then the hunger from heat exhaustion is not the hunger status effect, it's just you train more? But I can't remember which ability it is, and I'm currently in a situation which I can't teleport
No,
away.
all good. All good, all good, all good.
Because I'm being shot by 100 different things.
Please be careful. You are more hungry than usual. That's what it was, right?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Amir has it, I think. If that helps. Okay.
More exhaustion.
You know what? It's always great when to solve one problem you find another problem.
Okay. I would have to toggle that on and off. No, I can't do that. I would have to have one applied. Oh, but that's gonna be so fickle.
Do we want to just ask Dur to repick?
Still thinking.
For the sake of your sanity.
That is fair. My suggestion would be change hot-blooded to still include hunger, but or to not include hunger but include something else, another negative effect, like wither, for example. Or you gain slowness or something similar when you're in hot biomes.
Let's see. I think immune to wither makes sense. Especially given Dur only has 8 hearts.
True.
So switching it to both of the damaging things.
Is there another one we should include?
Nah, I think it's just poison and wither. Because like we could use some others, but nothing else is like damage or anything, and I think it makes sense to just leave it as just the damaging ones.
Fair. Okay, question. You have some powers that flash one curses. Yes.
Yo, this is a neat biome I haven't seen before in Biomes Aplenty. Love this. This is really cool. Before, Dur makes the joke of, dang, I was hoping y'all wouldn't notice to being told has a conflicting power.
Don't know.
I could think if Dur said it, it would just be a joke rather than Dur actually trying to get something past us, but I am prepared for that joke, and I will laugh if it gets made.
Enough exhaustion. Oh. No exhaustion. Exhaustion. According to this one, according to the original code, the no exhaustion works slower during the day.
Interesting.
Wait. Heal for 1 at an interval of 50. Condition is... Oh. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, it's just
fun
a
not being
waste.
able to. It's fun not being able to read any of that stuff. So I hear that I'm just fully starved of context.
It would only heal you to... I don't know how many hearts this official origin has, but it would only heal to... what I'm gonna assume is like half health max when it's during the day and full health when it's dark.
That's a choice.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I also don't know whether we want particles. I don't think we should do particles.
I don't think so.
Well, that sure cleans things up.
Unless the game screams at you again for removing a minor line of code that should have no effect. Because it seems to like to do that. Must I remind chat of Fish 3?
I don't want to talk about Fish 3. Speaking speaking of fish,
Oh Lord. Yeah.
I used up my whole energy bar to fish in Stardew. And I still haven't, and I caught a lot of them. Don't worry, not that many got away. And I still, I think in total I caught 15 fish, but no squid. I need squid. It's telling me, yeah, we did something so that squid also can be caught during the day. No, you didn't. So, I'm mad because it's a stupid quest. And I was like,
You want to know the
fine.
best part of this, Blue?
No, what's the best
It feels
part?
so great seeing my frustration from the outside perspective. Because I've been there. Oh, I've been there.
15 fish in octopus season. And half of the time I was fishing, it was actually night, by the way, during which squid should spawn anyway. Even if the guy was lying to me, and to be fair, I don't trust these villagers at all because they keep stealing my stuff. They're like,
Okay, to be fair, that's just you not stowing the item and talking to them. That one's on you.
okay, no, cause I have a quest that I need to give Emily an amethyst. Because for some reason, whoever it is doesn't want to do it. So I gave her an amethyst. And she's like, okay, thank you. And the quest isn't fulfilled.
Have you talked to Clint afterwards? I don't remember if that's required.
Pretty sure. I mean,
but
by
think it is.
this was like half a season ago, so.
Then,
And then they give me geodes, and the geode says, oh, the blacksmith can open this for you. And then you go to the blacksmith, and then you're like, huh, in the menu there's not an option to open a geode because you're not
There
early
should
in the
be.
game. No, not if you're early in the game.
I've never had that not be an option. Like, from your first geode, there'd be... There's normally, you get mail the first time you get a geode, you read the mail, and then he has it normally. What?
I went to him. I stood at his desk and I was like, geode. And then I could only upgrade tools and buy things. So I was like, oh, maybe I should talk to him. So I talked to him, and then he was so ungrateful about him just stealing my geode. And then I was like, you know what, screw that, I'm gonna keep these geodes. So I was saving them up, and then next time I'm at his, or like one of the following times I'm at his desk to upgrade my tool, it says, hey, if you have a geode. I'm like, no. Why? Excuse me?
That I've never had, but the fish problems I've had.
And also, there was a festival, right? There was a festival, and you could fish to gain stars or shoot the slingshot to gain stars. The slingshot is broken.
Yep.
I want my
only a problem
money
on the
back.
mobile version.
But I want my money back.
This is why I bought the Switch version of Stardew after playing the mobile version.
No, I wanted a
Because
fun
it's still
game.
a more mobile version, but you get to use a controller and a lot of the weird jank. Because like, you can use a controller for the mobile version if you have a controller that can sync to your phone. But every time I've had one of those, it's worked horribly and barely functioned. So I just bought the Switch version.
Well, my mum has commandeered the Switch. My Switch. So...
Yeah,
And
my,
I just-
my older sister has commandeered mine. Because it is the only means she has to play any game, and yet she only plays the Switch version of Minecraft, which is undeniably the worst version of Minecraft. And a game called Potion Permit, which is basically Stardew, but slightly different.
Okay.
But she plays Stardew on her phone, so for her it's a break from Stardew. It's playing Stardew, but slightly different. And she hasn't played Potion Permit in like 2 months, so it doesn't really count. So should I really count in she plays 2 games? On my Switch. For context, I have 100 games on my Switch, and she chooses to only play 2 of them. I don't actually have a problem with it, but it's very funny to point out of like, oh, the 100 games I have. She plays 2. So I can't play those 100 games because she's playing 2. Which again, I don't actually have a problem with. It's just funny to call out.
Yeah.
But that's why I bought the second Mega Man Battle Network collection on Steam, because I have both collections on my Switch, but I wanted to be able to play something Mega Man, and it was the only Mega Man game on sale at the time. Now, don't get me wrong, if the Mega Man X Legacy collections were on sale, or even better, the Zero ZX collection, oh, I would have picked those in a heartbeat. For context, my favorite fictional character of all time is Zero from the Mega Man series.
Okay.
And Zero is from Mega Man X and is also the main character of Mega Man Zero, as you may guess. So if those were available, I would have bought that instead, because I love Battle Network. But my boy, my way too serious for his own good, yet for some reason in Mega Man 7 was cast with like a surfer dude voice, so it's the world's most serious surfer dude. And I kind of love it. And they also did that in Command Mission. So that's just Zero is a massive surfer dude while also being the most no-nonsense person you'll ever meet. And I just find that delightful. There. I don't even remember. Oh, I remember why. Okay. For a second, I was like, I don't even remember why I got onto the Mega Man topic, and then then I remembered. Oh yeah, because Switch, because Stardew. My brain functions occasionally.
Does. Luckily. This one is.
Is there anything else I should test with her other than the things I have already brought up? And the thing you brought up as well. Which there's nothing I'm gonna like do to test that of, oh hey, there's a conflict. Yeah. There is. there's nothing I can do to test a conflict when the conflict is like, yeah, no, these two things just don't work.
Fair. Yeah.
I could test portality into unloaded chunks.
Oh, and across dimensions. I don't think I did that yet.
Yeah. I have already tested across dimensions.
Ooh.
But I have not tested.
Gotcha. Portality was so finicky because every time I re-chose the origin, it would not delete the previous portals.
Portality is finicky for me because sometimes it just doesn't.
Yeah, in that case, you may want to go invis and check for armor stands. Check where the armor stands are. Right, functions. Brood mother. Brood. Type allergens plus spiders. Really? Fine. Wait, so Strange is the only one who has either of these, right? So that is nether friend and friendly kinship. Spider kinship. Nether.
Okay, I see what's happening. It's really, really funky. God, that's so weird. And I don't even know how to describe
I'm gonna change this.
what I think the problem is. Every time I use Dur's power set, I become more and more glad I didn't pick Portality, because this is so finicky.
Is what is happening?
So, you know how you switched the portal with 5 and 6?
Mm-hmm.
It's only letting me do the blue one if I've done the orange one, but the orange one only shows up if I've done the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
So it wants me to do a thing it won't let me do unless I'm pressing both of them at the same time first.
Wait, what?
It wants me to essentially it's not letting me do the blue portal unless the purple. Okay, currently it's blue and orange, but you said it's going to change. But like,
Yeah.
it won't let me do the blue one unless the orange one exists. But it's only showing me the orange one if the blue one exists.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the orange one doesn't exist.
I know, but it's just I can't see if it's actually working.
You should be able to see it above your hotbar. There should be a blue and an orange dot, and if you've placed it, the dot should, yeah.
Yeah, the thing I can't tell if it's working is if when I'm not seeing it, if it's actually still there, or if it's just, like, if it thinks it's actually there, but it isn't, because that's how I need to test, but that's not how it seems to actually be. It's also now just not moving the what? I'm so confused about what it is doing and not doing right now. I tried to move the portal, it didn't move it. I pressed it like 3 more times, it still wasn't moved. I walked away, came back, pressed it, and it worked. but it does work across unloaded chunks,
Good. Okay, awesome.
which I figured since it worked across dimensions, because it's a similar principle, but still better to check.
Yeah. So that is mob ally.
Alright, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this
Okay,
one.
I see.
So we have a specific one just for
I see
strange.
what's happening. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I figured out the problem.
Okay.
So the description of it says with key 5 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
All 5 is doing is disabling and enabling Dur's climb toggle. So it wants me to use 3 and 6.
Oh, wait.
So it was telling me the wrong button combos. So that's why I was confused why it wasn't doing anything.
Wait. Portality. Scenery is 6.
Yeah, I think in this case
No,
it's an issue
Quinary.
with mine.
Yeah, Quinary
Yeah.
and Scenery. So it's the 5th and the 6th.
Yeah, but I numbered them as I needed them.
Ah. Yeah, I may need to change the explanation, but it is the 5th and the 6th active key.
Yeah.
Anyway, Enderman works the same way, right? Oh no.
But since I now know it's a problem just because of my keybinds conflicting with the description.
Okay.
That's less frustrating. It's still being a bit finicky, but it's being more consistent with how it's acting because I'm actually pressing the right buttons. Go figure.
That's the only 3. Well, the only 3, please. Nether friend, friendly foes, friendly kinship.
Alright,
Spiders, cave spiders, zombies, skeletons, creepers. Villagers,
Also-
and
apologies if me getting annoyed at it, not seeing the function made me get a little aggressive sounding. I'm not sure if it did or not, so I want to apologize anyways.
all good. Appreciated. This is strange. Okay. Ghost.
But I need to test that now with these.
Okay, so now I want Steve's.
Let's see, if I put blue in there,
Range.
orange one here, and then I encase the orange one in blocks. What happens when I teleport to it? The answer should be simple, but Origins is Origins.
Strange friends. I am so gonna name that. Strange friends.
Okay, it placed me in and then kicked me out, as it should have. Nice.
Okay, so now I need a tag. Entity. Strange friends. Okay, here we go. Oh, can I do that? Should be able to, right?
The new test is this.
Tags. Entity.
Okay, yes. It works while airborne. Is there some way I can imagine there is going to be able to do that while airborne? No, but it's still important to test it. Well, now that I say that, I do have an idea of both a way that it would technically be airborne and also a way that potentially break things depending on how Minecraft chooses to operate. Hey, it actually works properly. If dirt teleports onto a ladder, it doesn't break the universe. Hooray.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've seen Minecraft mobs where teleporting onto a ladder just glitches you through walls is ridiculous. But it seems to work exactly how it should. I'm sorry, Portality. I'm still not a fan of you, but I was overly harsh. It was user error, mostly. Okay.
Well, that's the. Oh no, that's yeah. That's what the rascal is.
Oh. Both of these are probably things we both need to do.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Next test. If I remember correctly, 8-person wasn't working, so I think it's time to
Oh no, we
test
hate.
cats. Yeah. When you're done with the current one, I have a question on whether or not it's another case of user error or if Origin just isn't working. No, not Origin, a power from an Origin, whatever.
No, I got it. I gotcha. Minecraft. That's not how you spell brute. Does this zombie nautilus? Oh, it doesn't matter. Does matter. Oh, wait, but something is wrong. Glare. Right. The glare is the nether boss, right?
No.
Oh.
The glare is a cute thing that's in the
Oh, the wildfire.
that's in caves. It is the wildfire is the nether mob.
And what is the mauler?
The mauler is a little thing that eats XP.
Why does it eat XP?
Because you give it XP and then you're supposed to be able to get XP back from it. It's basically supposed to be an XP bank, but sentient.
When is that from?
The same. It's from the same mob vote as the glare and the glare and the tough golem.
No, because the terror and the glare and the tough golem have the sniffer.
You're right. It was one of the earlier mob votes. I think it was with the crab then. I can't remember.
Okay, I don't. No, I also know the crab. The crab was the one that would extend your reach, right?
Yeah.
So I think that one was.
I'm looking it up because I can't remember.
Mob vote.
Oh, it was called the Great Hunger, apparently. Was Mob C alongside Barnacle and the Wildfire.
Wait, so we had the mauler,
And the Phantom one. Yeah, that was the first one that had, not the first one. That was the one that had 4, right?
Because I was about to say, but none of those 3 made it in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the Phantom when we could have had the Wildfire. And I was part of the problem.
Well, Strange is an extremely friendly ghost.
Yeah.
I don't. There's hardly anything that will double attack him anymore.
Yeah.
David will
David will be the king. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hi, we are coding. Ooh.
David will
You're welcome, Raiders. And thank you for the follow. We are coding origins for Minecraft. I have given a bunch of players. I was heavily debating whether I should say players or friends because they're both. A list of powers to choose from, and I'm trying to make it work.
Isn't Origins the thingy? Descriptive, but
What do you mean
yes.
with thingy? Yeah. And I have in call I have Trinity who is testing some of the origins that I have already done. Because that also needs to happen. The frog. There are many origins. You have the original set, which is, I think it's like 7 different ones. There's no frog in that one. And then ours is based mostly on powers from that one and plus plus, but there's a lot of other data packs and whatnot out there to get even more origins. Thank Martin for the raid. Well, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, there are, in my opinion, way too many Origin mods.
Don't forget the data packs.
How could I if I hit options
Exactly.
on the world thing? I see a data pack.
Have a good
Alright.
rest of your day, I think. And once again, thank you. I hope your stream
Yeah.
went well. I completely forgot to ask what they streamed. Well,
It's fine.
yeah,
We
but
were
now,
answering the question they asked first.
but now my curiosity will never be satiated. Okay, yeah, no, I wanted to be very dramatic about it, but I can't. I was 1 block tall, jump boost 5, super speed, nice. Minecraft SMP?
SMP.
Alright. Awesome.
Well, there's your curiosity sated. Also, comment that I was going to say but didn't have a chance to when you were like couldn't decide between friends or players. At the time we gave the thing, they weren't players yet.
Well, they were gonna be.
Yeah, but they still weren't players.
I mean,
they were friends and prospective players.
But there are still friends. There are friends who will not become players who I didn't give this to. So I felt like players then narrows it down a bit more. But I could have gone either way, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Strange is a friendly ghost. Strange is a very, very, very friendly ghost.
There's a reason Strange's thing is almost Casper.
Yeah, but they are the only one who has like certain of these friendship things. So I just created, because otherwise I have to work with 4 functions and 4 different groups, and now instead everything is just 1 team.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable.
Cannot give issues. If everything is teamed.
then they won't attack each other.
That is what I'm wondering. But I'm trying to find a combination of things that would attack each other, like without, because skeletons will attack skeletons if they hit each other, you know, if you, but not outright. So which two mobs would go after each other without any interference of the list that?
I have a few ideas, but I'm going to test them before saying them because I have that option.
Huh.
Think these attack each other? No. Why don't zombies try to attack pillagers?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Like, I thought they would because that just makes sense.
It
but
does
they
make
don't.
sense, but no, they don't. And like, I didn't include zombified piglins, so the zombified piglin scare thing is also not something I need to test.
Piglins will occasionally attack hoglins
Oh,
because they hunt. But I don't remember if one of the groups includes piglins or hoglins. I don't think they
they
were. Oh, okay.
Their
Good
dual
old
citizenship
horsepower.
doesn't work. Wait, what?
Why?
I'm not working on that
What's
one.
wrong now? Not even touching Dur's thing.
You don't know.
And I see you didn't rename it to my stupid idea.
I didn't, what?
The idea of renaming dual citizenship to flight or freight.
Oh, I did, just not in the file name.
Ah, I see. Makes sense. Again, I can't read that.
It's okay.
Even when it's on my main monitor, I can't read that.
Too bad. Wait, so where is an issue? Missing type, expected to find a string. That is descriptive.
For where? Tell us which line, like most compilers do.
Oh, it's this one.
I mean, okay, is it technically... I mean, it's sort of a compiler.
Okay, fine. Is there gonna be a problem like that? Oh, you know what helps? Adding strange to the file, to the list of origins it needs to check. Hey, I figured that one out before loading the Pearl, so there's improvement.
Get over here. Get over here, you little shit.
Strange.
God, I love micro happy ghast, but at the same time, biggest pain to wrangle ever.
They are so fast. Like their hitbox is so small.
It's like trying to fight a Vex, except I'm trying to just put it somewhere safe rather than...
Oh, I didn't include Vexes.
I mean, I think it's funnier Vexes don't, since they're also kind of ghosty, so it's just like, no, you're friends with everything but the other ghosts.
Okay, fair. Where did I want to go? Oh, here. I wanted to go here. So this is the first time I'm loading Strange's thing, and it says no errors.
But are there actually no errors?
I mean, I don't mean to be seen, but you know, we'll take the first step. Huh. Big error.
And what is that big error?
The fact that there's thingy changed. Stop it. Just stop it. Thank you. Okay. Strange friends. Oh yeah, that is 2. That is 3. That is 1. Whoa, am I lucky? Oh my gosh, I love it when things just...
When things just magically work like they're supposed to. I spoke too soon, I see.
In my defense, it's not strangest thing that's bugging out.
Is it there's ability wanting attention?
Mm-hmm.
Such a needy power set.
Why can I not change away from theirs? I want to
Oh no.
Oh
It's holding you
god.
hostage.
Kinda.
Going, you will work on nobody's but me. You'll work on no power set but me. I would make a reference, but I don't know if...
You can always
highly
try.
doubt you've played the only visual novel I actually give a crap about.
Well, just because I haven't
Because it's
seen...
a horror visual novel.
Oh gosh. Just because I don't know that, sometimes the reference still makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but it's one of those things of like, unless you've played Doki Doki Literature Club, you're not going to get that reference, the reference I want to make.
I have been told not to. Oh. I am big. Okay.
Nice.
Something changed. Let's try that again. Hey. That's odd though. Oh no, of course. Oh my god, sometimes. Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm smart. I'm so smart. I am so smart.
You are, but not in the sarcastic sense. We all make very, very stupid decisions occasionally. Some of us make those stupid decisions more frequently than others.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, Strange is toggling J-Man's phantom form.
I mean, it'd be... I'm not saying leave it that way, but it would be very funny for all the ghosts to, like... be Link. Get over here, you little... Get over here, let me... You know what? It's going to be easier if instead of picking you up to move you, if I just... ride it over.
Camouflage should work though. Why is camouflage not working? Oh, I have so... What?
Oh, that's interesting. And I think I know why it's doing that. The happy gas is not trying to pathfind when I put it in the little house I made for it. And I think it's because a normal happy gas wouldn't be able to fit in this.
Okay.
So it's just sitting there unmoving. I think that's fine. But I also think it shouldn't be doing that, but because we made it tiny, it doesn't know what to do.
What is going on? Toggle. For the ternary one. Yeah. And then if the toggle power is active, we do invisibility. And we do hunger. Why no work? What was that? Camouflage. Camouflage. Was that speedy?
Cat?
Cat.
Cat, and I think also, and if I'm right, this is very funny. I think also. No, okay. Somebody else had it too. Who was it?
I thought speedy, but I'm not 100% sure, and it doesn't matter a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can doors stop bugging out? Because I already changed whatever it's complaining about.
Have you? I feel like this is a very stupid question to ask, but have you reloaded since you made that change?
Pretty sure I did. I'll do it again. In fact, I will. Okay. Camouflage. Toggle at 4. Camouflage doesn't work.
It's the version I have is working because I was already testing cat stuff. And like working here, why is it not working there?
No more errors. Ah. Great.
Yippee. Briefly. Reason I was testing cats is, night person doesn't seem to be working.
What did night person do again?
Making you more, it makes you more powerful at night. I cannot tell if
It's generic attack damage.
okay. That's what I couldn't tell. And let's see. Okay, yeah. I think it's working. I couldn't tell if it was a user error again or if it was an actual problem, which is why I held off on saying it until after you were done with Strangers, because I didn't think it was an immediate problem. Well, not like Stranger's power, but like the specific thing you were trying to fix.
But this wasn't what I wanted. Oh, right. Oh, God. I want... Do I care? I don't really care.
I'll say while I was running around waiting, I think I'm starting to like Cat's power more than Brahms.
Ooh. All right.
Because you get the movement, but you also get a bunch of just passively nice things like Monster Mender is so nice. I'm so glad I picked it.
Ah, shucks.
Well, they aren't like immediately aggressive to each other. It's they'll herd piglins around, or they'll herd hoglins around and occasionally attack them. Taking a break from testing because I just had a horrible, amazing idea
Uh-oh.
relating to Monster Mender. So this technically is still testing. So spear with a lunge. Yes. 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 Because of Monster Mender, if you have lunge on a spear. Okay, let me restructure that sentence. If you have lunge on your spear and Monster Mender, by the time the animation for your lunge is done, your attack is ready again.
Okay.
So you can just lunge around like a maniac. Now, lunging on the spear does consume hunger, so like you can't do it infinitely. But it's very fun. Like, let's ignore the fact that Cat also has an ability called Lunge, which does basically the same thing but better. But I don't. And this was me testing something because I realized, wait a second.
Excuse me. Why are you attacking me? No.
Because he Angie.
Do I need to pick again? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ow! No. So confused. Hello.
Wire? The weirdest part is it wasn't acting aggro to you until it touched you, and then I was like, ooh, wait, I must kill you now.
I'm so confused. Oh, because it now sees me as a piglin.
That makes a lot of sense. I think that's fine then. The hoglins can just be little bitches, but like, you get reinforcement if they attack.
Hey, piglins. Piglins, I'm under attack. I'm your friend, right? Ow. No, they don't help me.
Oh, then never mind. Hoglins are just... Hoglins continue to be the most annoying non-phantom mob.
Excuse you! Yeah, instead of just, hello? No, me fighting it also doesn't activate them.
So hoglins are just being annoying.
Yeah, could you help
As
me, maybe?
normal. Hey, they're strange as friends. That doesn't mean they're strange as good friends. Right? They don't like strange enough to assist, but they like strange enough to not fight. Like when playing a Total War game and you sign a non-aggression pact, but you don't sign the defensive alliance. So like, yeah, they won't fight you, and they may not let your enemies through their borders, we'll say, but they ain't gonna protect you either. There's a reason why whenever I play a Total War game, defensive pack is the first thing I try to go for.
Yeah.
Then I do a very silly thing of I have so many defensive packs, and then I anger one enemy. So then that enemy declares war on me, and then half the map declares war on the person who declared war on me. Because we were all in defensive packs. It's stupid, and I use it to my advantage way too much because it's funny. If you can't tell, I've been playing a lot of Total War Warhammer 3 recently. Until I remembered we don't have the Skaven, which aren't an innate part of Total War Warhammer 3, even though it's an innate part. Can you tell I'm annoyed we don't have the only Total War Warhammer game I like in my family library? Okay, it's not that I don't like the others, it's just we have the first one, we have the third one, we don't have my favorite. Really? Let me run around as my Ratman. And not without my computer wanting to go to the moon with how much the fans have to go.
Wait, so what happens if I now hit one of them?
They couldn't care less.
There's something else I can try. I might be able to do this without a function. So this will be legacy, no origin.
So fun.
Legacy. Modify behavior. Where by entity condition is origins in ag. I have to check that.
I've just learned a very fun interaction. You can't activate an Elytra underwater, but if you have sinking and you fly an Elytra into water, you get to you get to fly through the water as though it was air, so that helps counteract some of the downsides of sinking. And also, for some reason, the climbing when you're underwater works on cat. Works for cat. I don't know why.
The what works for cat?
Normally, if you have something that allows you to climb blocks and you have something that makes you sink in water, you can't climb. For some reason, cat's origin can.
Yeah.
That's how it should be working from the beginning, but that's not how it normally works. So that's why I'm confused. But hey, if it works, it works.
Condition. Type origins and tag origins. There we go. And then the tag is Bluecraft. Oh gosh, what was it? Strange friends.
Oh.
That's the by entity.
There's
Yeah. By entity condition. Sorry, give me 1 second.
talking.
And then behavior type. Yeah. What?
There's a typo in
Oh god.
Shan's origin description.
Oh god.
There's an extra J in jumping.
Jumping.
Well, the extra J isn't at the start.
I figured. Shan. Wait, and which one?
And the description of Shan's origin itself.
Oh. Judgment. Okay. Ugh. Oh no, that is correct. Oh no. Oh no, give me a second. Because I got rid of you guys. Haha. Strange friends. Hi. Yeah, hi. Can we please? Oh no, it was already very low. That's a little sad, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that one much. Also, hello? There was another one here. Hi! Awesome. But if I now... no. It was this one, right? No, wasn't it that one? Ah. I would like to go in this. Where's my phantom option? Alright, that didn't work yet, that's why I had it open. Because we're selling J-Man's phantom thing. Oh, right. Hello. Okay. But now I want to know where is you? No. There you.
What? You're nearly dead.
Oh, well,
There's
yes.
a bee flying around with 1.5 hearts.
Oh. I did it!
Yippee!
Well, big thank you to Blue Spring. Okay, so, and look at how pretty the code is now. We don't need a function. We don't need the function. We do, however, need the function for phantom stuffs. That's a little sad.
This makes sense, but for reasons I'm going to keep to myself, my brain is suddenly thinking, I'm so excited for the repo update. Because of stuff I'm doing, it's reminding me, because I know everything that's been revealed for the update. I left out some things when telling the group, so people could be surprised. But this quote-unquote cosmetics update is barely about the cosmetics at this point.
Usually, right?
There's a lot of fun things. But hey, unlike Phasmo, they said they were going to make cosmetics, and they've actually done it in under a year. Also, Repo the Reboot devs make some of the funniest devlogs I've ever seen. They're so great. I spent 40 minutes watching a bunch of their devlogs because they're just that funny.
That is working.
We love when things are working.
Yes.
In fact, things are working so much I've ran out of things to test.
Oh no.
Well, more I've ran out of ideas of things to test.
Yeah, I can't help.
To be fair, I didn't join the call to test. I joined the call so if questions are had, it's easier to discuss them.
Fair.
And then I just decided, well, since I'm here, might as well test.
I don't need. Wait. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want an or. I want a chance. Action type. Yeah. So that is origins chance. And then the action is
I guess
execute
the chance type.
Command. Yeah.
The most fun to have to deal with in testing.
This one doesn't matter too much, luckily.
Mm-hmm. I'll still need to test it at some point.
That is fair.
And I'm not complaining about you using it. I was just making a little joke about it. Like I have made enough things that require random chance in my own little program things, and then I had to spend an hour testing a 5% chance to make sure it actually wasn't a guarantee. Because it was triggering every single time, despite being a 5% chance.
Yeah. Okay, that's one. There's actions. Oh god. Element. Type. Command. Wait.
But for the time being, Origin stuff is the only game development I'm doing because I was overworking myself, so I had to pull back, and it makes me sad, but at the same time it makes...
Yeah.
At least we have the Origins stuff. For now.
And you gotta, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Okay, what were the other things that you could potentially summon? A cow. Summon cow. Cow doesn't.
Amir already has that, so you theoretically could just copy that power from...
Oh, yeah, but, Strange misunderstood how it worked. And they thought that they could choose every morning. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can do that. I can make it random though. So they chose random.
Well, Amir's is random.
Oh, but Amir's is not once a day.
No. Fair point.
Do we want to add some secret one that has a very low weight?
A Jeb sheep.
Ooh. How do we do that?
It's just you need to spawn a sheep with the name Jeb _.
Summon Yep. With custom name.
It's
Jab underscore.
it's like the dinner bone Easter egg. It's just you name a thing, but it's only for sheep.
Okay.
I wish it was for most mobs, because imagine how funny it would be to just name a pig Jeb and it just starts rainbowing. Or naming a creeper Jeb and there's just a rainbow creeper walking around ready to blow somebody up.
That would be cool. Okay, and then I need to backslash these.
That now has me wondering a question. Let's see.
That should be good. And that has a 10% chance compared to the others.
Oh, damn it. I was seeing if there was a universal Jeb mod, and there isn't. Not that I can find. Because if there was, that would be such a minor thing. There would be no reason not to add it. We're constantly talking about how we want the capacity for random silly things. Every mob being rainbow is pretty silly.
It is.
In some cases, it'd be very, very cursed. Like a rainbow villager.
What is wrong with a forever friend? Couldn't parse data file. Expected. Oh. Wait, where? Line 12. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's repeated everywhere. Of course, because, you know, when we make a mistake, we make it well.
Is that like a saying or something you made up? Because I've never heard that.
It's a butchered saying in Dutch, yeah.
I see. That explains why I had never heard it before.
But I still miss something. Hello.
I'm still barely at, well, I'm still at the point where I can only, like, barely read very, very, very simplistic Dutch sentences. I am enjoying learning Dutch, though.
Good.
Barely. The thing I'm using does a horrible job of teaching pronunciation. So pronouncing them is not an option for me. Unless I want to horrendously embarrass myself. But yeah, I am enjoying learning. But of course I'm going to enjoy learning. It is me. If I am anything, it is a seeker of knowledge. This made me think of a really, really stupid mental image that I don't even think anyone in chat would get. Because I highly doubt there is a single person who watches your streams that isn't named Trinity that knows anything about Xenogears.
No clue.
But
Wait, what up?
there's a character in Xenogears named Gra, and he has the title of he often asks people if they're a seeker of power and if they desire the power, and I was just thinking of that, but it's my face and going, do you seek the knowledge? Doth thou desire the knowledge? So it's such a stupid mental image, but I kind of love it.
What am I doing wrong? Okay. Need to add 3 zeros. But it's a choice and not a chance. It's an array of objects. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna go to Amir's power. No, okay.
Well, why are you doing the throat clear of shame?
Well, if this is it, I'll explain it.
Oh wait, that only works once. Nothing works except for the slime. That's what it is. Okay. So I might have been spawning everything underground. Anyway.
I don't know how much of my laugh got picked up, but
Enough. Yeah, enough.
I'm sorry, but like that's one of those mistakes that are like hilariously. Oh. You've already shown them myself on stream, so I'm fine with saying they exist. I spawned one using Amir's power.
Yeah.
And it put its little hands together and just like looked at me.
Aww.
And then it like scurried away.
Aww.
Okay.
I am confused. Summon cow. Do I do Minecraft cow? Are we confused about what kind of cow it is? I mean, it works for slime, but maybe it doesn't work for any of the others.
Or you could just be getting very unlucky.
No, because it's not chance, it's choice.
Oh. Wait, is that how this works now?
Okay. Hey!
Yippee. Hey, and we got the gem. I love gem sheeps. They do such a subtle transition between all the colors. And it looks so much better than if they just cycled through like the actual available wool colors.
Jeb and slime work.
It was very funny to see you just flopping slimes everywhere and then suddenly a Jeb just, hi, I'm here now.
Let's do it. If this is it, I'm gonna riot. All of you die! 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 I woke up Faye. No! No!
What was it?
A space! There was a space at the end of the command! You do!
Not the poor
Die!
piggies. Not the poor piggies.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
At least you figured
Okay,
it out.
but if I do this, it works. So why is this space an issue?
Because Origins says so.
I hate it so much sometimes. I love it so much sometimes. Okay, Strange is done.
Nice.
You know what that means? Apart from the ones who either haven't filled out their form or haven't filled out their form again, and apart from Silk Touch, which is a code issue. I wanted to say skill issue, but I'm not claiming that one. It's only hours that I still need to do.
I mean, that feels like the way it should be. Let's be real. Of the only ones left are the people, or the powers of the people who are like, because we didn't do ours first. We were never going to do ours first.
No, and to be fair, yours is last because you put yourself last, like, you put yourself after Zen in the sheet.
I didn't initially. Oh, I did that by accident, just accidentally moving them around. Originally, it was in alphabetical order.
Well, either way, you're lost. And I didn't do mine because I still have to lock it in and I'm still not sure what I want to do. Because Portality was such a struggle that I'm like, nuh-uh. Mine. Wanna have...
I mean, a tiny dragon that can rip tiny pockets in space-time is a pretty cool idea. Because we know you're gonna go as tiny as possible.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm still picking. I'm still not fully sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I was last. So I could first test things out. Didn't make things easier.
I didn't think it would, but
Well, it did and it didn't, because now I got to test the slow falling, and I really, really like the slow falling.
that's fair. I learned while testing Zens that it kind of works like an air brake.
Mm-hmm.
Which is honestly really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's my problem though with just elytras in general. I don't want an elytra 24/7. It messes with so much of my general movement. If there was a way I could just press a button, half an elytra, and press a button and put it away again, I would take that 10 times out of 10 over anything that's like, you have an elytra, regardless of if the elytra is unbreakable or not.
You got me into, oh, but I think that's possible, but I'm not gonna, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I wasn't saying, hey, dude.
No,
Hey,
I know.
Here's an idea for my trust the process. No, you said you already had an idea for my trust the process, and I'm very curious what you're going to cook up. You're going to have to make a version of the origin that doesn't have the trust the process just for testing. So I can test my origin, but without spoiling the trust the process.
You don't get to test your origin, remember?
Yeah, I know. Now I can theory craft tests that can be done and go, hey, somebody do these things to test this specific thing. And that's fine, so long as I'm good at communicating what the test I'm trying to get somebody to do is.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
And what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, okay. I'm fine. I totally didn't just fly into the square hole and nearly get swallowed by the void again. This is why I've kept the spider backpack on, even though some origins have climbing and some don't. Also, unrelated note, but related to the fact spider backpack, I've accidentally, due to how much I've been using Traveler's Backpack recently, I've accidentally gotten really good at speed running to a spider backpack.
Nice.
Because Squish's server, Traveler's Backpacks were added. I gunned for it. I played a mod pack built around Create, added Traveler's Backpack myself, gunned for it immediately and got one within the first 15 minutes. And then Create Aeronautics released, and I made a new mod pack, which I put Traveler's Backpack in, and again, got a spider backpack in under 15 minutes. And that time I wasn't even trying. So, I'm really good at getting spider backpacks very, very quickly, so long as spiders choose to spawn. Yeah.
Okay, what have we got? Acrobatics. Okay. Strong ankles. No full damage. There we go. Those we don't have yet. Spirit Walk. Does
Yorma has Spirit Walk, I believe.
it's not called Spirit Walk?
No, Yorm doesn't have Spirit Walk?
I thought he did, but
I thought he did too.
you can teleport to any entity you see. He has.
No, he has Hit Teleport.
Yeah.
He has Entity Teleport, not Spirit Walk.
Does anyone have Spirit Walk?
Apparently not, but I could have sworn.
Okay.
Yeah, Yorm says Spirit Walk, but has Entity Teleport instead.
What?
Like on Yorm's sheet. Oh, I think it was probably like you couldn't get. No. Yeah? Yeah, on Yorm's sheet, he has Spirit Walk. But NCT. Oh, or am I just a fucking idiot? That's the wrong button.
Oh gosh, did I?
No, I'm just an idiot. Yep, Yoram does have Spirit Walk.
Why is it called Entity TP?
I was
Why
just-
is everything called Entity TP?
That you can understand where my confusion came from.
Yours is now called Spirit Walk. I'm not gonna change
Yippee.
Yoram's.
Good. That
Okay.
was
And I think that one was Steve. Sinking. Apparently not. Huh? Sinking units. Sidestep was new and Monster Mender was Shan.
Shannon Cat both. Don't know which would be easier to grab it from,
Curse of Decay.
or if they're like equal.
It doesn't matter, hold on. Curse of Decay. Was-
Vaid Elmina
Three
Shigo just
people have
raided
Curse
with
of
2
Decay.
viewers.
Decay, got it. Ba-dow!
Thanks for the raid.
Hello! How was stream? What did you do? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are coding Origins. So yay. I'm gonna stop soon though, because in 50 minutes I have to be somewhere, and I should probably do something with food or something like that, maybe.
Yeah. I'm so glad you corrected yourself, because you said earlier, okay, yeah, I have 3 hours. And then you said now, if you said 15 minutes, I would be very concerned.
Titi, hello, welcome. What if it else stream? Ah, there we go. Hello, welcome in. How was stream? Someone already has Undead Body, and I think I saw that today, so that can't be too far.
I think it was then. No. Was it Dur?
No.
What? Oh, Strange, obviously.
Oh,
The other ghost. Who also had Curse of Decay.
right.
Because the other ghost.
Hardcore, what are you setting up? I am setting up the
Do you want me to explain what
No,
you...
I got this. I can do
Alright.
this.
Okay.
We gave a bunch of friends a list with origin powers to choose from, and we're now like compiling all of them together so that we can actually play. But we can play with origins that are like of everyone's choosing, because the original origins, like they're very balanced, and as such there are some negatives that are no fun to play with, like some take damage in water and some take damage in the sun or can't eat a lot of food. So, or have to be in the water to be able to breathe. So just yeah.
Which is funny.
It's funny, but it's not the type of gameplay that we want.
No. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the taking damage in water because it would fit lore-wise. But the fact you also take damage in rain with those sort of things is my problem.
Yeah, and if we talk about like gameplay specific, you limit, like you're unable to do anything in water.
Yeah.
So
Which
oceans
is why
and
the
all
sinking
that.
stuff makes it's like a good compromise of
Yeah.
worse in water, but you can still do stuff in water.
Exactly. Speedy photosynthesis. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but that's okay. Weak stature is Steve. Heavy load is Pug. Night person is Steph, I think.
If not Steph, I know Kat has it.
Cat.
Because we already mentioned me thinking it didn't work, but
Right.
wasn't sure.
Light Affinity I haven't done yet. Infamous. You have Infamous and... No, you don't. You only have Infamous. Okay.
No, I like being able to walk through fields of crops without then needing to re-till every single block I walked through.
Wisdom. Strange.
J-Man, Steph, I think Strange are the three else.
Strange, I don't have it there.
Oh, and Sen?
Could be. Wisdom done. Echolocation was Shan, I think? Nope.
Again, I remember Kat has it.
Cat has it?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. So, I need to make the Dimension Travelers, Sidestep, Chains of Death, but I have a bunch of this coded already. Light Affinity, and Trust the Process. For yours.
Yeah.
And then I have
I knew mine was going to have a lot others didn't have, which is why I was like, it makes sense to do mine last.
it doesn't
To
have
minimize
too
how much
many.
you had to do for it.
Yeah, it doesn't have too many.
Yeah, not too many, but I think the ones it does have are going to be finicky to get working for the most part. Dimension Traveler, probably not.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But I did have a fun idea for Dimension Traveler.
Oh god.
I'm not saying do it because it honestly it would ruin my idea with like my train.
Yeah.
But I had the fun idea of instead of teleports the player to the exact position in the other dimensions,
Yeah.
it stores where they were and it sends them between those 3 dimensions coordinate. Which would be neat. Don't do that. It'd be a nightmare for you to do.
Mm-hmm.
And again, would ruin my idea with my train. But it would be a fun idea.
Divine.
Yep, divine spelled incorrectly.
Yeah, we
because,
don't
of
talk about
course,
it. We don't talk about it.
I can't not talk about it because there are very few typos that actually bother me because I am bad at spelling. That's one of them. It's like it does make some semblance of sense. But it irks me.
I think that is fair though. Which one is small? I want a small one. Location. Location is relatively small. We can work with that. No, what did I do? No. So this is another. Isn't Traveler with a double L?
Yes. See what I mean by only some typos bother me?
Okay. Enter. Traveler. Okay, we open these. This is another. Okay. There still need to be tested the blob. A sidestep.
I'm merely a blob of consciousness. I feel like sidestep will either be the most fun power to just like move around with, or the most annoying, and I don't know which.
I guess we're gonna
But I
find
was willing
out.
to take the gamble. Cause like I can see it having the same problem I have with the default control scheme of Mega Man X of you dash when you double tap a direction. So if you want to slightly adjust over, you end up immediately dashing forward.
Mm-hmm.
I can see sidestep having that problem immensely. But the idea of dash while using the spear, this sounds very, very fun. Well, okay, not like it's a dash, but it's a sidestep, so it's not quite a dash. Though though theoretically, depending on how it's done, maybe double tapping forward also causes it, in which then it would be like a very, very slight dash. I don't know. We'll see. Me and my schemes will be scheming the second I get my hands on it. Not scheming for mischief, but scheming for the silliest shit I can imagine, because it's very fun to do really, really, really silly technical stuff. You've seen me launch people so high the server couldn't keep up.
I'm gonna call it there. Still need to test Traveler and Sidestep, but code's there. Code seems good. Nothing too complicated. So, Light Affinity, Chains of Death, and Trust the Process it is. Alright. Trinity, thank you for being here.
Absolutely. It's been a delight.
Good to hear. Oh, sorry, Chad. But thank you guys for being here as well. I hope it either was productive or you could nicely just have us in the background or actively watch or whatever you guys did with the stream. I hope it was good. Let us see who we are rating. Next stream is tomorrow, and I don't think I have anything planned yet. I was trying to plan stuff, but yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I don't really have anyone to raid. Wait.
We could raid Alex's friend Nightmare.
Sure. Nightmare.
Nightmare Ink Crystal.
Nightmare. Ink Crystal, there we go. They're playing some sort of story game, it seems. So, yeah, let me send you guys over. Thank you for watching. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And see you soon. Whoa. Calm down. Not that enthusiastic. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Bye.
Bye.